Hitting close to 9 here, so we're getting there. It's 18 plus in my house all the time. College maybe, if they're going for their graduates, masters. That's funny. Yeah, when you when you take the 8 p.m. on the train, it's 11 your time. I mean, it's 5 your time. All your great speeches have been muted today, MT. See, that's why the universe knew and stopped you. I'm in HSV. Oh, there you go. That'll probably help. There you go. Yeah, those are fun games. Yeah. This, what did the green grape say to the purple grape? What? Breathe? Oh, oh, I get it. Somebody doesn't know how to spell breathe. Okay. You want to hear the Saribot joke of the day? The Saribot joke of the day is, what did the green grape say to the purple grape? Breathe. Cheesy, huh? they're, they're so cheesy. Took me a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just go in and start saying hello to everybody. How you doing? What's going on? How you been? You know. Yeah, they don't let you follow somebody twice. I don't get it. That's not fair. I like you. I'm going to follow you twice. Very nice. Oh, hello last time. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? How how was your stream? Okay. Hello. Thank you, MT. 6 months in a row. Awesome. So for those of you who do not know me, hello. I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome into DPA, where we have fun with that addiction. What's everybody up to tonight? Woohoo! Snow Kate! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Why do I have a shadow on my chat box? That's interesting. Why? Here we go. Okay, got rid of it. Raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Good to see you. We are getting ready to start a new project here. Gobble Till You Wobble. Make sure it's done in time for Thanksgiving. Always, always meeting new people. That's the cool thing. What? I don't. Say it again. I am, but I don't know. No, I'm hooked into. I've hooked my Twitch to Space Mountain. Um, I'm hearing it. Reconnect in Twitch in Space Mountain. Oh goodness sakes! Desktop. Gotcha. I don't have a Discord option here. I'll try this one. Why didn't it give me? Hello, Dragon Ghost. How are you doing tonight? Huh. So, I c- right. And it doesn't go anywhere but Twitch. Nobody else sees it. I can't figure it out, MT. It doesn't. Wait a minute. I can't find Discord. Let me do this. Nope, it won't hear it there. You do sound good. Why is it I don't ever see what you tell me I should see when I click on something? Who, me? Oh, oh, good. Some people, you guys are so funny. So I'm currently doing what we call kit up. I am setting up my kit, my storage bottles with all the different colors that are going to go on to the new painting I'm getting ready to start. The beads come in these little packets. You get, there's like upwards of 10,000 beads on a picture this size. Yeah, upwards of 10,000 on a picture this size. Because a picture slightly larger has 19,000. So, oh boy, that's always a fun day. Oh, fun. That's really cool. Okay. Wasn't that a bit uncomfortable? Your SS number is out there for everybody to see with how everything is online nowadays. Now, right. But I mean, they encrypt that stuff, but people can still get that stuff. Yeah. Really, it's considered private information, and most companies are very good at keeping your information private as much as they possibly can. Correct. Correct. Well, thank you for the follow. Where is somebody? Haku. Okay. Ha Hakuso. Having trouble seeing that name. Why am I having trouble seeing that name? Hakusoifon Gaming? Hakuso if on gaming. Oh, there it is. Hakuso if on. How fun. The way people do their names, so unique. I just love all the different combinations and stuff that people use. There's some pretty cool ones out there. I have not smoked a hit since I finished dinner and then went and did dishes. I think I'm due. I have a question. How come all of a sudden when I turn on OBS, I have an OBS studio showing up on my Discord on the left-hand side? Yeah, how do I get Yeah, because it's right in the middle of my chat. Oh, that would be okay. But currently, It's sitting on the left side of chat is what it's doing, and it's not solid color. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's okay. The first time I've been in a Discord chat on stream since I started seeing that pop up in Discord when I'm on stream. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what was going on. The last stream I did day before yesterday, I had it, and I couldn't understand what it was there for. Okay. Well, yeah, it's layered on top of what I'm trying to read. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to change that. You're fine. That's good. Almost finished. Yeah. Yeah, you got to start over. That's funny. Yeah. Of course. Oh, wow. See, you got to be careful. Yeah, got to be careful with those buttons. All right. Last one. That's a bunch. Okay. That's a bunch. There, Miss Luna, you're fine. All right, folks. We're going to get this party started. Okay, I decided I'd go ahead and finish my beads before I got high because sometimes I make mistakes with my beads when I'm high. I put two colors on top of each other because I got high. Okay. Yes. Ah, they must think that you're going hungry. Let's give it to MT. He'll eat it. Oh gosh, no. Oh, yeah. I don't think anybody enjoys it. It's one of those jobs. Well, there are parts of raising a child that are a lot of fun. The 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 daily grind of diapers and that's not fun. That's necessity. No, that's the best way to talk to your children. Otherwise, they have speech issues. My daughter knows that story. Just her and I for a lot of years. Yeah, she and I got very close after she graduated. Actually, in her senior years when it started. My baby came back. The the nasty little teenager, yeah, baby came back. Um, the snotty little teenager that I wanted to kick in the ass all the time disappeared, and my daughter's personality came back through. It it could happen, but at this point, he's mature enough. He could probably deal. Yeah. I quit that when it all went online. No, 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 no. I don't let it go there. Nice. Good. I'm glad it's there. That's good. I'm glad you've got some coming in. Using your ah, nice. You're building yourself a name out there. Yeah. Yes. No, it's not. Yeah, it's floppy because it's not solid. It's flexible. Uh, yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, why not? No, everything's red. So it looks right. How come they're so special? Yeah, well, some people don't see life the same. Right. Yeah. Which is sad. I mean, people need to just let streamers do what streamers need to do. Really. Yeah. Yes. Right. We're making money for you. Work with us here. Nice. Oh, that wouldn't be cool. Right. Yeah, it hurts them too if people aren't making revenue. Right. It's a good question. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, couldn't get closer. So how come when you know what? A free ticket to China. Wow. Good point. Well, geez, if you're handing money out. Cruise. Ah, well, thank you for the follow, Crepe 96. Nice to have you here. Crepe? Yeah, right. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I have seen crepe stations. So, did they share? I hope they shared. Of course not. Oh my goodness. That's good paying. Wow. Right. Yeah, gotcha. My brother was the head chef at a restaurant in Albuquerque called Stevens for a few years. That's when he left cooking. Wow. Nice. Yeah, Stevens was a very small restaurant. It was 5 star though. Right? Yeah. Oh, it just doesn't sound right. Like family meal, huh? Um, that's how they serve food in Indian restaurants, East Indian. Cool. Yeah. Have a good lurk last time. Yes. That's fun. They, Doctor Who, Doctor Strange. Okay, I was thinking Doctor Who. Okay, I see. Um, yeah, last time, Lord, they won one of my diamond paintings during my April giveaway. When I let them know, they're like, "I never win anything." But you did this time. Just nice. Okay, I need to see Miss Feisty works tomorrow. I need to seal it So I will do that in the next day or so. Yeah, I give it 2 days. It's been there for about a week, I think. So I'll look at it. If it's flattened out enough, that means it's good. And usually a week is good. Yeah, a link for what? Oh, I buy them in Amazon. Want me to send you a link? Okay. Yeah, it's all in what you like. Oops, I added stuff the other day, so they're further down in the list. I got in there and I saw this stuff. It's like, oh. Yeah, I love adding stuff. I have so much fun adding stuff. Yeah, have a great night. Get some rest. Oh no. I had only one person and it was Wolfram. So, oh, I'm up. I got me. Okay. Let me see. Who can I put there? I'll put Sunlight there for now. Ninja. There he is. Bailey. Hi, Bailey. Um, Firelight Kyrie had me up one day and her cat was watching me. Oh dear, be careful. Okay, let's ha. Here, MT. I'm gonna put it in the chat for Discord. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the size that I They come in different sizes now too. I've seen different sizes. Well, hello. Sorry, Fun of Gaming. I was off getting a link for MT there. How you doing tonight? Oh, back trouble? I'm so sorry. I lived that. Mine's lower. That's so awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, we're still human. All 100% ready to go. It doesn't happen. Hey, Corey. How was your day been, bud? I gotta remember to do this. Oh, it's September, is it? How much are the tickets for that thing anyway? Huh? Oh, without a doubt. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, yeah, I'd like to see that. That would be fun. How much are you planning on taking? Oh, that'd be pretty easy to just take in a suitcase. Hmm. Yes, I do. Always. What you got? Oh my. I'm sure you do. Of course it is, because then it makes you want it more. Oh, Corey, you just redeemed, and I'm addicted to diamond art, folks. Even for a hit, I have a hard time stopping, even when I want one. I haven't heard this song for a bit. Maybe it's actually going to play some songs different tonight. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. It's a long while, but it's the only time. It's a long while. So I was pulling weeds out of one of the vegetable beds today where I had some potatoes planted last year. I pulled out a potato plant. So I put it back down in the ground, doused it with water, and I found two potatoes in there that were viable. Pulled them out, teeny, 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 tiny little bitty thing. Potato plants, the potatoes I popped down for plants last year were working. Okay, enjoy. So how was your stream, Corey? I was lurking in there, in and out. So cool. You're funny, MT. I spoke to him a couple of times. I like Elden Ring, and I usually stay and watch when it's Elden Ring. But MT was on. Sorry. Yeah, well, lay yourself down again. It's all there for you. You knock that off, I'm going to get mad at you. Thank you for moving your head. Luna. Has the visuals and story that someone can just sit and watch without the need to have played to enjoy it. Um, I like watching them beat the bosses. They got some pretty wild bosses in that game. Luna, stop it, ma'am. Yeah, that was you just now. Stop. She never gets enough scritches on her head. She never gets enough pets, period. Poor Luna. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We are going to be doing the Thanksgiving picture. Make sure it's ready in time for the holiday. So, what are you eating, MT? Anything good? That's right. You were talking about the food they brought you. Pork chop, baked potato, broccoli. Oh, oh, I love broccoli. We put a broccoli plant in our vegetable garden. I've never grown broccoli. I'm kind of excited. Yeah. Went wrong there somewhere. Haven't figured it out yet. We're working on this. A lot more stem and leaves than you imagined. Yeah, yeah. I noticed that when I picked it up, we bought one from one of the stalls at the farmer's market, and I was going, huh, okay, interesting. Miss Feisty. Oh, never mind. So Luna has laid herself so that my hand is brushing her every time I move. I think she's getting pet this way, but it's not the scritchers that she likes. She's just being touched. She has to be touching me. when she's around, when I'm around. So broccoli is my favorite vegetable. I love it raw. I love it cooked. I love it in things. I could eat it all by itself with ranch dressing on it. No ranch dip, not dressing, dip. Dressing works, but dip is better. So we do have quite a variety right now. I, there's so much more we could put in there, but and we have a lot more to go out. A lot of herbs, um, tomatoes, peppers, lettuce, spinach, broccoli, parsley, basil. That's down in the ground already. We put some. We're doing the trap crop. We have marigolds out there already. Got nasturtiums started. I think I said that right. A couple other sunflowers. We've got a couple of sunflowers out there. Um, Bunch of sunflowers out there. I love sunflowers too. And so does Raju apparently. Come on now. Thank you. We've already had harvested some lettuce. Guess you'll color instead. You can't sleep. Aw. Coloring will help de-stress. Maybe you'll be able to sleep after some coloring. What kind of a, I know you're doing the adult coloring book stuff, but what kind of a picture is it? Like a mandala? Is it something will put you to sleep? Well, yes. I usually do that to people. I'm failing at my job. I need to figure out why I don't have Discord in my OBS properties for the audio. I looked in Discord, I didn't see a way to add it. Not sure what I see here. I haven't looked at advanced properties in the edit for OBS, but I want to look at it, see if there's anything there that would do that. Cute animals and fairies. Oh, how awesome. That would be fun to paint or color. I have a bunch of fairies in my wish list for diamond art. There's some really cool looking ones. Ooh, this song is old, like me. I need to let my dogs out one more time before I put them to bed. So I am finished with this color. I'm going to go do that right now. And I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. Doesn't usually take that long. Sometimes it can, though. And while I'm gone, I'm going to leave you with the beautiful Be Right Back screen my daughter made for me. It shows my diamond art. How are we doing? And thank you for the follow, Sinful Legends. I appreciate that. I do. I do. What's up, Fidget? You're not getting sick, are you? Don't do that. That's no fun. Hmm. Hello, Meat Flap. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I slept almost most of the day yesterday, most of the night last night, and I feel so much better today. I even worked in the garden and cleaned the kitchen. Ah, nice. And where are you? What do you need still? You need 3 average viewers, and you still need 4 different days. Okay. They don't have to be together. Um, a couple of good raids should get your viewership up as long as you close out a stream before you're down to less than 3. Oh, they've changed it? Hmm. I know MT said they were getting ready to change some things. Maybe that's part of the change? Ah, you're so good, MT. I can't do math to save my soul. Doesn't work. I make it wrong every time. Haven't heard this one in a while either. You need to come in more often, MT. It plays better shuffle. Jay and Wolf. Very nice. So anything you have a green check mark by, you've already achieved. Okay, Luna, let me set you up, girl. Here you go. MT knows what he's talking about. Meat flap, he's good at this stuff. 4 of 4 completed on path to affiliate. Then you should have an email. Luna, stop. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Crimson. How are you tonight? And once you get the email, then you go in and you sign all the, go through all the steps for formalizing affiliate. AMT is good at this. Tiny, oh, I'm so sorry Tiny Human was sick. I hope she gets better soon. Was it like cold sick, flu sick? Lots of rest, plenty of fluids, you know the drill. Good, Crimson, I'm glad. What have you been up to today? What kind of fun are you getting into? I went out and I plucked more overgrown grass out of the garden areas. Freed another vegetable bed to be planted. Just needs some good mulch. Didn't you join Space Mountain Meat Flap? I think the first night you were in here, I talked about it and you joined Space Mountain. Maybe that I'm thinking about somebody else. But if you look on chat, the link is up right now for Space Mountain Discord. If you're not in it, go ahead and join it. It's a good Discord to be in. MT runs it. He's owner of it. He keeps it as secure as he can. And like he says, it's a great supportive community to be a part of. The more the merrier. That's right. Positivity breeds positivity. And if you haven't followed MT, you really should. He is so much fun on stream. One of my favorite people. Fast becoming my very best friend out here. You and Fidget run a close tie for first. Of course, you know, I can't have favorites, so oh, Fidget is I I love him to death. Birds of a feather. Yeah, that too. Oh, forgot to have anybody go by the post office. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Darn it. Jill's is so worried about the stuff she sent me, and I meant to have it checked today, and I completely forgot. Too much time on my hands can be a problem. So I stream, and I fill that time with fun, art, and people, and music. I love the music. He's the pretty feathers in the wing, one of those broken crow's feathers that's going the wrong direction. No, no, you're not. But what a funny analogy that is. You get points for creativity. Away, take me away from you. Too much time on my hands, time on my hands. Ah, the next color I want. I'm going to do you, which is going to be right next to the one I just finished. You're going to go get a new cord for your modem? You think yours is bad? Got pinched in the door? Oh, well, it could be. Hope that helps your connection issues. Of course, we can try again. You know I'm always up for it. But if you're already with somebody else, I don't like to interrupt. Come on, now, jump around and right yourself. Thanks. I got to spend the evening with you. That's more than I've had lately. I have enjoyed your company today. He averaged 24 tonight. That's wonderful. Yeah, all he needed was his viewership brought up, wasn't it? He barely even needed that, yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating when it's that close and you just can't seem to reach it. I was on a few nights back and I accidentally clicked stop stream and didn't realize it for almost half an hour. I was having a good time with people and all of a sudden nobody was there. I'm like, wait a minute. I looked over, it's like, ah, good. Don't know how I did it, but I did it. Ooh, I'll have to go look into that. Yeah, because right now it doesn't, it just, I hit stop and it starts closing everything down. Are you sure? No, stop, wait. Oh, no, don't stop. Are you super really sure? Yes, some of us do need that. Think about this for a minute before you hit that yes button. Hmm. Oh, James Brown. Okay. I was gonna say I don't remember this. Yeah. If it was James Brown, I probably put it in. James Taylor. I like him too. I don't have much of him yet. I've started finding words spelled in the letters. One night I was finding the word sex. Everywhere I looked, I saw the word sex. It was like, why? Why that word? The other last night, I no, not last night. The other night on the Dragon, I saw Mars. But you're wrong. Go back to streaming. That sounds like you. You do. You need three of those boxes. I think this is going to be really pretty when it's finished. A lot of color in it. One talk of the line, zip down to the railway station. One talk of the line, so sweet. Wait, wait, till sometime. Zip down to the railway station. One talk of the line. Artists are 60% starving and 40% horny. Not surprised. Ah, that's good. Come on, beat. I still keep forgetting to look that up. Why are diamond beads called drills? There's nothing drill-like about a bead. These are beads. Be honest. Resin beads. Thousands of them. Tens of thousands. You lost 16 challenges today on stream, not focused. You're going to pay for that one day. Yeah, they'll show up. They'll be back. And they'll remember. You better look out when that happens. I mean, they were having a blast with it today, just making you stop everything that had to do with the game you were playing. Couldn't move, you couldn't use a weapon, you couldn't do anything. Oh, and cussing. You you apparently cuss more than you think. That one got you a few times. I was I had Miss Feisty on my shoulder. She was an infant, and I was doing something. I can't remember what, and I was frustrated, and I went shh, 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 under my breath, thinking she can't hear me. And then I realized, oh, she's on my shoulder. She can hear every word I say, no matter how quiet it is. Hmm, let's not teach our child foul language to start. Let's try a few other words, a little more creative. When you're in a good mood, you curse. It's a form of comedy for you because you never used them as a kid, so they always they make me they make you giggle. That's funny. I always felt guilty when I used one for so many years. Oh, the first time I used the F word, I was like, I'm gonna get hit because I just knew my mom was gonna hear it and I was gonna get smacked for it. Turn over on your back bead. Damn, it gets you a lot. You don't know why, but you can't say it without smiling. Even if you're mad, that's funny. Oh, your dad grounded you for a month for saying that supper sucked? That was considered a curse word in your house? Yeah, suck was considered a curse word in my house because of the way it was used. So that one wasn't allowed until she got older. You know, by the time they hit teenage years, they're going to be cussing. Might as well let them use it at home so you can keep it real. I mean, they need to know that there's so many more creative ways of saying things. Cuss words aren't the be all and end all. High school students, oh man, they'd make a sailor's ears turn red. How did supper breathe deeply inward through your mouth? And why is that a bad thing? Oh my. Hmm. And what kind of an answer did you give? Or did you choose to stay mute at that point? Of course, I don't know. Some parents don't accept mute for an answer. I asked you a question, you need an answer. Yeah, you said your dad was military, so yeah, they can be pretty strict. You were mad, not stupid. You went to bed without supper? Oh, you sighed, which is to breathe deeply outward through the mouth. Yes, it is. Uh, Even as an adult, I was afraid to cuss in front of my mom because I just knew that hand was going to come out and just catch me across the face. Do you remember what kind of supper it was? It doesn't change any of the truth of that night, and they were one that supper sucked. He burnt the macaroni. Oh, it's just pasta and water. Hmm, that would suck. I mean, usually you have to drain the water off the macaroni. You don't have to add more to stop it from burning. Everybody else had to eat burned macaroni that night. So MT, would it be a OBS setting or a Discord setting why I don't see Discord in my um, properties for my audio? It was in that moment you were 14 and decided you would go to culinary at some point to learn what was in that little orange packet in the macaroni and cheese box. Your sisters had dad wrapped around their little finger. You're pretty sure you remember hearing them making hot chocolate and eating cookies. Oh, okay. Time alone was used to tile my sister's belt. Well used. Used your time well. That sounds about par for the course. If Miss Feisty's dad would have lived, he would have been her slave. Double nodded. Hello, Lady Phoenix. How are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How you been doing? You were an Eagle Scout? Those dolls did. Did Did they have to cut their hair to free them? No sound? I'm doing well, thank you. Short hair was in fashion. Oh, you're mean. It was when Miss Feisty was a baby, I realized I didn't know how to play with dolls. I had no clue what to do with them. I remember one Christmas, my sister and I had gotten some dolls. This I had to have been really, really young, like five, 4 or 5. Anyway, we got up early, of course. We went out to discover our Santa gifts, and we were in the living room playing with them, and my dad had a fit. Made us put everything away and go back to bed. We didn't belong up at that time of night. I haven't played with dolls since. I didn't play with dolls after that. Took the magic out of it for me. Thank you, MT. You knew exactly how to play with them dolls. Tie their hair together. Go figure. 14-year-old boy can play with dolls. A 30-year-old woman has no clue. I was 33 when Miss Feisty was born. I turned 34 that year, but I was 33 when she was born. No, 32 turned 33. Yeah. Glued the hair to your GI Joes and told Dad they all deserted and were marching against the war. Oh my goodness. Quite the young man, weren't you? Just a bunch of long hair hippies, but still decorated vets. Well, even servicemen grow their hair long sometimes. Not while they're in the service, of course, but my grandpa was a lieutenant colonel when he retired, and I asked him to walk me down the aisle. He had not, my first marriage, he had not met the person I was marrying. I asked him to please cut his hair before the wedding because my grandfather just couldn't tolerate long hair, and his hair was like past his shoulders. So he cut it up to about chin length. My grandpa saw him when we started to walk through the doors and started to walk away, and I grabbed his arm. It's like, please. So he walked me down the aisle. He was not pleased about it, though. Now that he got him smoking and he's retired, you think looking back he can laugh at the level of crazy you were to spend an entire evening with a glue stick and synthetic hair. Yeah. Head to bead? Sounds like a plan, Crimson. Get a good night's rest in that bead. Yes, I know. I know. I was teasing. Yes, ma'am. Sir. Yes. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Okay, I'll be here. Been trying to decide if you're affected by your hair loss. You feel like it's one of those things you see all the normal folk giving a lot of worry. I mean, some things just happen to people. There's not a lot you can do about it. How necessary is your hair? Keeps your head warm. Excuse me, keeps your head warm, but can make you overheat if it's warm weather. Every inch your hair grows longer in the back, an inch disappears from the front. You don't think it's actually growing? What a picture. I don't think that's what's happening. Yeah, my brother's hairline is receding. Last time I saw him, he still had hair up front, but it's starting to get less. I mean, it's not unusual to see men with little to no hair. Women, that's another story. Although after Sinead, I don't think it's unusual in the gender anymore. Into the future. So would it be OBS that is not recognizing Discord, or is it Discord not talking to OBS? What would be my issue? Why can I not see OBS in my audio properties? I mean Discord in my audio properties for OBS. Is there something I need to do to make it be there? Thought it was automatically, to be honest. If you wake up and there's just a a toupee in your bed, you no, not going to happen. MT doesn't work like that. Normally, if Discord isn't in the drop menu in the window capture, then it's probably because the window is minimized to the start bar to make sure the Discord window is open. Make sure the Discord window is open when you try to connect to it in OBS. I have it open on the other computer. Always. It's always open when I'm up. I don't have it minimized. It's Oh, it's working. Try this again. Nope. Hmm. Uh, huh. Add applications audio capture beta to one of my sources. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, we had it working before. I don't understand why it stopped. I thought we did anyway. In Discord? And yeah, that'd be great. Let's not pick it up upside down. They want you to use their stuff, not Twitch. Yeah, I'm sure they all feel that way. You had deafened yourself, actually. It looked like. Oh, yes. I've had to go through turn people off because I couldn't concentrate. I couldn't hear anybody. I could barely do two. Um, I think I've said that a few times. Has anybody seen MT? Yeah, it's important. There's a lot of people on Twitch like that. Your son told you you had to go meet friends. Oh dear. How old was he? Okay. Well, understandably. You do. It's easy to do. I know. But that's just so like you. Huh? Okay. Yeah. It gets difficult sometimes. When you figure it out, tell me. Right. Awful kind of them. Ooh, hold on. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Discord lesson. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I can. You're in studio mode. Okay. Okay. Where did you where did you where did you get that menu? Sources? Okay. Oh, okay. It just put up create, select source, create new. It says application audio capture beta in there. Do I tell it? Okay, so I name what I just saw Discord.
Window to be
Hold on, hold on.
in this. Yeah.
This screen. Okay. This is window match priority.
Yes. So the match priority doesn't really matter because you're going to check to make sure that it's connected before you hit start stream. Because basically what you have to do is you have to come into this audio capture at the beginning of every stream, right click, go to properties, and this window will say Discord, but when you drop it down, it'll be grayed out and there'll be a new Discord because they change their link every day.
Oh,
And if you don't update it, you're still running off the old link. And that's their way of making sure that you don't just connect to their services and then are connected forever. Like if you're going to use their services, they're going to make you work for it.
oh, okay. So it says window, and that's where I put Discord, right?
Yep. Yep. And now what that does is that puts it backstage. Now, in order for it to show up in your mixer and everything, you got to put it on stage. So you got to have the studio mode open and you hit this button right here called cut.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me get studio mode open.
And if you
Okay.
can get comfortable like having that open while you stream, like it is so much handier if anything is going on in the backstage or anything you're trying to like get ready or change, it can all be happening while still streaming.
Okay, so
So
now
once
I
you've hit studio mode, all you got to do is hit cut between the two. And what that should do is add it to your audio mixer right here.
um
And if you want to just like watch me again, I'll just slowly do that again real quick so you can see how I cut it in.
yeah, let me come back to
Yeah,
where you're
let's
at
play
doing that
this.
stuff. Okay.
So this is what it'll look like when you hit your studio mode button. You just hit
Right.
that, and now you have it
Right.
on both sides.
Right.
So I have starting here. I'm going to click live. So now I have live backstage, but starting's still on. So in order to
Okay.
switch them, I hit cut, and now live is on. And really, all you have to do is cut whatever scene you put that source in. I wasn't sure which one you put it in.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now, from here, if you'd like to share your screen, I can just walk you through the rest of it now.
Hi, Jill.
If there's, any, if
I'm
there's
sorry.
anything
Say
that
say it again, MT.
I'm gonna end my stream, and I was gonna have you start on Discord here, just sharing your screen, and then I'll just make sure that everything's looking right, and if there's anything you need to click on, I'll be able to tell better. Have you ever shared your screen in Discord? I think you have. Yeah.
Say it again.
Have you ever shared your screen in Discord? Because I know like we all do it all the time, but I don't really see you do it often.
Um, Not very often. Okay.
Okay, so show me your OBS, because all I see right now is your stream.
How? Hold on. Wait a minute. There's a way to do this, and I always forget the right way. Shoot.
Yeah, so if you click on the share your screen button, when it opens up that first box, at the very top, you're going to see application, entire screen, and device. Make sure you select entire screen.
That's what I was doing wrong. Okay.
Yeah, and then share that.
Okay. I have both OBS and Discord on that screen. Let me put Discord back over here on my other screen.
Right. Now,
Okay.
when I'm talking, you can see the Discord is jumping. So
Yes.
it's picking up my voice right now. So that should mean that I'm on stream. The reason you're not hearing it
Oh,
is because
wow.
you have it muted for you. You have it muted for you, but not for stream.
I didn't even see it in there. Holy cow.
Yep.
Okay, it's in my audio mixer.
So if you
So,
want to hear it through here, I prefer to hear it in Discord, and I'll tell you why. Because you can mute this right now. Go ahead and mute it.
right. Nice. Right. Right. Well, that works.
Yes, it works really good. And the cool thing is Discord is removing your voice from the Discord audio and only allowing everybody else's voice because your voice is coming through the mic.
So, so you don't hear, oh yeah, here on OBS, it's coming through the mic.
Yeah, and you see how Discord doesn't move when you talk, but it does when I do.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
It's really it's really interesting how it does it because your voice is in Discord, so it takes the voice in Discord and the voice on the mic, and then cancels each other out and deletes them, so that all you're left with is the voices that don't already exist on stream.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay. Can you hear my music?
Yes,
Okay. That's what I wanted to do.
yes. Like I said, 3 minutes, 5 minutes is quick.
Oh, okay. So I can leave studio mode?
Yes, and just like I said though, before each stream, just open up that Discord and select the new window that has been created. You know, the new window title. Well, it'll
Right.
still be called the same, but one will be grayed out and one won't be.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
once that's what I do. And you know, before I start, I check my mic, I check the Discord mic, and as long as all the audio is on, then I hit go.
Yeah. That's all you need to do. Very
And
cool.
this is all the same principles for how I add the AI voices, the like any. This is the exact same process for all the audio on my stream, blurbs, all of it.
Oh, wow. You probably have a pretty big audio mixer then.
Yeah, um, I've got it kind of broken down into different sections, you know. So like I try to keep only six audio things going on in any given scene.
Okay. That would,
So
yeah.
uh did I Yeah. So basically, like when I made um, my Discord audio and my mic audio and my blurb audio, that's all just in a scene called audio. So then when I go to my starting scene, I just add the audio scene to that. And then all those audios are in there.
Oh, okay. Wow. I hope I remember this stuff tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
that's a
mean,
big one.
yeah.
That's a big one. Being able to like not so like instead of when I go to my live scene, instead of seeing 16 different audios, all I see is the audio folder. And then the 16 audios exist in that.
Okay.
Interestingly enough, like if you put a microphone in your starting screen and then you put a microphone in your loading screen, and you put a microphone in your ending screen, those microphones will like conflict with each other and start messing up. But if you just put a microphone in the audio scene and then you put that audio scene in all the others, then you've only created one mic. It just exists everywhere.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and that's a good way for like your audio and music and your mic and all your audio when you're switching scenes to not reset because it doesn't exist on that scene. It exists in a different scene that's being added later. It changed like how I did Discord because like or I mean OBS because I my OBS was just like I had to scroll for days through all this stuff and none of it was labeled or named. It was awful.
Oh my. That would be confusing.
Are you still what? Oh, you're back. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'll show you one more thing real quick.
Do what?
I'll show you one more thing real quick. I mean, you can just poke your head in and see what I was talking about.
Show me where.
Where's my?
Do you want me to stop my stream in here?
No, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, oh wow. Okay.
So what I wanted to show you was so like on my starting screen, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a. I have this AI scene here. This has got
Okay.
the AI voice, the AI avatar, and stuff. So that's in starting right here. It's also in live right here. It's also in my BRB right here. So
Oh wow.
I just
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
so like if you look at here, look at this one. So this is all my audio sources. So it's just like a ton of them. But instead of having these in every single scene, if you go to my scene here, I just have this, just that one thing.
Yeah.
And this has literally all the audios.
Cool.
This cleans up like your ability to like see what's happening and control it. It's a night. It's a life changer.
Yeah.
Everything
That's
just seems to work better, better, connect better, better. It doesn't break down as often because they're not constantly fighting with each other.
that's awesome. That's good information. Thank you.
I know.
How are you?
When the guys
Go ahead. How are you doing, Jills?
so I'm gonna mute myself in Discord. I want to hear how it sounds on stream.
Can do what?
I want to hear how it sounds on stream. If you need to turn it down or if its audio is mixed well, you know. Mama, will you give me a quick mic check?
Test. One, two, three, four.
Okay, it sounds like I am. If I cool, yeah, I'm having a little bit of an echo, but I think it's because I'm listening to Discord and the stream.
Ah, probably. If I were doing that, I would probably mute the stream because you're hearing it all through Discord, right?
Yes, exactly. Which again, I like that because then it's kind of more like it's backstage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like sometimes when I like do a BRB screen or I'm going to the bathroom or whatever, I'll pop back in and I'll just be like, okay, is everybody back? You all ready? We can all synchronize. The other day I thought because I was on a BRB screen and I thought everybody was. And I get back and I'm talking and I go to decrease stream and you can hear me just talking the whole. I was like, I didn't know I was on your stream right now. You can't do that to me, man. I gotta fucking warn a guy. It's not like I was saying anything bad. It's just it's a weird feeling to find out like, oh, my voice is being recorded.
Yeah, yeah. I don't, yeah,
You
I
gonna get
haven't.
some sleep then, Jills?
Aw, I'm so sorry you're tired. You need to do what I did yesterday. Sleep most of the day and then all night too. Are you having a hard time sleeping?
So for your music, Mama, on stream,
Yes.
do you do something similar to what I just showed you? Do you do something similar to that to capture it?
Um, no, it's just coming through my desktop audio.
Oh, cool, cool. Because you can.
I can, you say?
Yeah, so you could do that application audio capture your Spotify sound, run it through the audio mixer of your OBS, and then instead of listening to it through your desktop, you would listen to it through the OBS with the stream. So if you paused it on the
Oh,
OBS, you also wouldn't hear it anymore. And when you're listening to it, you're hearing it at the real volume that everybody else is as well.
oh,
Makes it easier to
interesting.
control when you're on, because then you can tell how loud it is in comparison to everybody.
Yeah.
And by doing the application audio capture with Discord, technically you could use Rhythm now, and that audio would play through your stream and my stream, and we could share the same song simultaneously.
Oh, wow.
That way, like when you change the song, it also changes on my stream, or like somebody in my stream is like, I love this song, and then somebody on your stream's like, what song? You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's the biggest part with like stream together for me so far. It's like I can't sync my music with the other people, and it's a disconnect when like somebody's talking about music, and I'm like, yeah, I like this song too, and they're like, not you. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, well,
Oops.
excuse me.
So I did figure out how to get that rhythm hooked up with me and Decree. It's pretty simple. Like now that you have the Discord in there, when you play the music, it comes right through.
Really? And I
Mhm.
like the 60s to 90s channel for the most part.
Yeah, and I think if I start using it more often and it starts learning that my algorithm, like my search patterns, it's the algorithms will improve and show me more of what I'd like. Also,
That
you
would
can
be
save
cool.
the playlist as people add it, like I do. So you could just start a playlist that just the chat creates.
I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
It's real, like I don't know on Spotify if it's like a thing, but I know it is on. It's fairly simple on Rhythm, but I think it's because Rhythm is much more designed to be like connected amongst groups and communities,
Okay.
whereas Spotify is very much for a single person to use. Spotify has gone out of their way to ensure that by like if I'm talking on a microphone while Spotify's playing in Discord, it shuts off because it assumes I'm streaming.
My daughter told me it did that to her and it shut
Yes,
everything down. Not just turned itself off, it shut everything else down.
everything. Yeah, and if you boot it back up and it does that 3 times, like within a certain amount of time, it locks you out of Spotify completely. You
Oh
gotta
my
call
gosh.
customer service, and yeah, and they'll ask you all kinds of questions like, oh, well, it appears that were you trying to circumvent copyrights by like, no, motherfucker, I was just trying to
God.
talk in Discord while I listen to music.
Yeah. Sorry. Gosh. Excuse me for trying to
But
use your
again, it wasn't,
service.
but again, it's using it for a purpose that it wasn't designed for. They want every
Right.
person that uses it to pay $9.99 a month.
Right. And when you're playing it on stream, there's all those people that aren't paying that amount.
Right. But rhythm is designed for like groups of people. It has its own chat in it. So like while you're like in there listening to music and rhythm, you can actually chat with like people that are just also listening to the music.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. Like there's some really big communities out there, rhythm communities that like you can go find like a rhythm channel with 800 people sitting in it right now and they're all contributing to the playlist
Oh, wow.
and they're talking about music and talking, it's a it's a really cool thing.
That is cool. And you have the doctors next Monday. I really hope that they have, if not answers, they're probably going to have to do some tests or something, but at least something for some relief for you. It's
I
a
paid for rhythm
possibility it could
too.
be this. Hmm?
I paid for rhythm too.
Oh, did you?
We have the Yeah, we have the paid version of rhythm because the Discord, like rhythm is free for anybody who wants it, but if you want to host it on a community Discord for everybody in that community, you have to buy it like a
Oh,
commercial license.
okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was like I think it was $144 for the lifetime of owning it,
Oh, well, that's not bad.
just a
I
one-time
mean, if you
payment.
had to pay that much every year or
Right, or every
something.
year or something. No, no. And I actually like Spotify. My Spotify bill because I have the duo set up for me and Ryan. It's like it's over 500 a year.
My daughter has Spotify that she has me in.
Yeah, and that has
I
kind of been the status quo of streaming services. Like everybody's just kind of banding together and sharing, and they're really getting good at like stopping that. Who's been on a warpath about it?
who? What?
Hulu has been on a
Oh,
warpath about sharing.
oh my
If
God.
uh if
Yeah.
I'm watching Hulu here and my parents are watching Hulu across town, it shuts off. It's like you can't be that far apart at the same time. Obviously, that's another person in another home, a different email address.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, so me and my parents and my sisters, we all just started chipping in together for the family plan with Live. It's like $130 a month,
Ouch.
but between
But
the five of us split, it's like $20.
it allows you all to it allows you all to be on at any time.
Yeah, it gives you the family plan gives you like five sign-ins, and when I click on the Hulu now, it says all our different names. So when I click
Okay.
on mine, it's
Yeah.
just the videos I've seen,
Right.
which is nice. But $130, the only reason I had to do that was because my parents could not live without Good Morning America and the weather. So we had to get live.
Oh my goodness. I have Good
They're the
Morning
ones that made out
America
on
with,
this deal because they got rid of their dish and like that whole setup and that was over that was over like $180 a month they were paying,
oh yeah.
and now they're splitting 130 between five people, so their bills went way down. I'm trying to convince them how like the weather app works on your phone that you can just use that, and we could just go down to the $24 a month plan and split that up between five people. That's $5 a piece.
Yeah.
If you could just learn how to tell the weather on your phone. I get it though. We live in like, tornado country. It's important to just be able to get those kind of weather updates. But they don't realize that like they also got a text message too.
So, well, yeah, you can get weather through your.
Yeah,
I have a
exactly.
weather app on my phone that.
I put it on theirs and then like I'll come over and they'll have like they only turn it on their cell phone when they're using it and then they shut it back off. I'll turn it on and it'll just be like weather announcements going off from the last 30 days.
Oh my goodness.
And they're like, "Yeah, it doesn't work." Like, "See? It does work. Got to
If
be
you
on
have it
though."
turned on. Funny thing,
My
if you turn.
parents my parents, they mean well. Like they're the type of people that unplug things and turn lights off to save power, but they actually don't really understand like the underlying properties of electricity and how it all functions.
Yeah.
They try. So I got to give them that.
Points for trying.
Yeah. Like they think they're doing good by keeping the phone off and only using it when necessary, but it's like you're missing the point of the phone. Like if it's not on, it doesn't help you.
Well, yeah. I imagine they think if it's on, they're being charged.
Exactly. And at one point, like my dad's first or second cell phone, I'm sure he was, so he might just have a little residual PTSD from those days. He drove a
Right.
semi. He had some of the first like cell phones they had because semi drivers were the first like adopters.
Yes.
I still remember like even in my lifetime having to like pull over and find a payphone to call dispatch and figure out where my next load was.
Oh my goodness.
And I had a paper log with lines that I would draw.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved those days because I could draw on that thing all day and make it say whatever I wanted and just keep
Yeah.
driving. Then they put them
True.
computers in and I couldn't fake it.
Yeah, they've gone all computerized now. My nephew is driving a truck.
My truck shut down for its 10-hour break in a
Wow.
truck stop. Cuz like so the way it works is the truck won't just shut off on the middle of the interstate, but as soon as you reach your limit, as soon as you pull over and shut it off, it won't turn back on.
Oh,
Yeah. So if you want to like push it past it, your legal time, like you just don't stop. But I had to pee and stopped and it wouldn't turn back on. This truck stop I was at was 48 miles from my bed that I hadn't slept in 2 weeks.
oh no.
And I had to spend the whole weekend in my semi because this computer wouldn't let me just fib a little bit on 48 miles.
Wow.
That's what I
Bummer.
would do. I would just say like, "Oh, I'm asleep," but actually I was driving that last 48 miles to sleep in my bed,
Right.
see my son, kiss my wife.
Yeah.
Stupid computer.
Pet the dog.
Yeah, and I was really upset about it. I was ready to just throw it in. I was like, I'm done. This is stupid. Like, I'm done doing this. Because at that point, like, I can't. The way I made my money was like cutting corners, pinching pennies. Because there's not much money in the game. You gotta min max it.
Yeah. I worked for the M Bringer trucking company for about a
Hmm.
year in their dispatch department when I lived in Kansas back
I might
in,
um I might get a bus driving job here soon, Mama.
yeah,
Well, it's more of a van, but than a bus.
okay.
Large van. It's still a Class B vehicle.
Do
It's like
they
those for like disability, like the white buses you see, the little short ones.
do they drug test
No,
random?
they, nope. And the crazy thing is, it's uh, it's for the railroad.
Hmm, that's cool.
They do like an entrance exam, but there's not like random drops.
Nice.
So
The
there's an
job,
entrance exam, no random drops. But then if I like drop like a tie on like a railroad tie on my foot and break it, they're gonna piss test me then.
of course. Yes.
But as long as like no injuries.
Right.
But the job is to pick up and transport conductors
Ah,
for the railroad, because as they run out of time and change shifts and all that, all of the transportation between trains is provided for them. Even so, like I was told, like even if you pick up a conductor and he wants to go to the grocery store and then home, you take him to the grocery store and then home. They're okay.
cool.
Yeah.
That sounds like a fun job to have.
Yeah, and it's part time. The only thing about it is there's no set hours. It's basically like the train's here, go get him. you know.
Yeah.
And the way they do like the dispatching is kind of like a round robin. Just we're all on a list, first come first serve. So it's like it's hard to tell like if when or if you're even gonna get one.
Right. That's kind of how it was with subbing. First come, first serve. If you don't answer the phone, you don't get the job.
Yes, and they've even gone a step further and said like if you don't answer it, you don't get it. But if you don't answer 5 times in a row, then you get like demoted.
Oof.
So they give you a grace period, but they're not gonna just let you do it forever.
Right.
I have a feeling they had a couple people like on disability that were just trying to like say they had a job and never actually work.
Oh, that doesn't work.
No, my aunt tried that for years and she ended up having to pay back a bunch of money.
Well, now with everything computerized, they
Yeah.
know.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is like it's been computerized and like it took Elon Musk to go in there and show everybody like this is the button you push to check like this information. Like it's been there for years, but nobody pulled it up and looked until he came in. And he's like, "Did you know
Um,
we're paying a lady that's 180 years old?"
oh my God.
Uh, yeah. And they're like, "No." I'm like, yeah, that's definitely somebody who has stolen her identity and is getting paid checks.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Did you know?" He's like, "Did you know that the judge in like the Supreme Court, blah blah blah?" He's like, "Did you know he's on disability?" And they're like, "That's not allowed." He's like, "Yeah, there it is."
Oh my goodness.
Elon was like, "I don't want to like fix your whole system." He's like, "But can we just like get the corrupt politicians out of it?"
Yes, please. Yeah,
Elon,
he's
he had like a little meeting, and he said after reviewing all the data on their computers, he's like, he was pretty confident that he could scale down our disability federal budget by like 40%.
really.
Yeah, because 40% of it is literally just people applying in their children's social security number and shit.
Oh my
There's all
God.
sorts of fraud happening left and right.
And because people commit fraud like that, it makes it harder for people like me who doesn't
Right,
commit
me,
fraud.
like
Yeah.
me, because like they're like, oh, you're a young man, sprightly in your prime, and like you're disabled, and then I feel like I have to like explain myself 3 times.
Yeah.
You know, nobody questions my dad like that. And my neck
Age.
was broken way worse than his back was.
Age. I've
Yeah,
discovered that too.
age.
My
That
I
and his insurance because he was in the military. It's federal. It's like they just don't ask.
yeah, yeah, that too. Um
And I think that's where a lot of that float was coming from. Like you said, there's like a lot of government officials mishandling and misusing it because they weren't questioned. you know?
right. And that's just so unfair. I mean,
Yeah,
here the rest of us are suffering because they're taking advantage.
yeah. I feel like I'm profiled when I walk into some of those places.
Yeah.
Like I'm being like sized up. It's uncomfortable. I don't like it
Yeah, no.
because I'm already comfortable talking about like my inability to do things. It doesn't make me happy.
No. It's frustrating. It's embarrassing
Yeah.
sometimes. It's
Oh, it takes
just
a lot for me to admit that I need help.
yeah. My daughter yells at me all the time. Ask.
Bella yells at me all the time.
Just ask. So hard to ask.
Bella yells at me a lot about that. She does all the time. I'm like trying to fix some serious like issue with Discord that's like it's got to be fixed right now. It's a serious thing. If we don't fix it, it's gonna everything's gonna collapse. She's like, why didn't you just ask me last week before it was this bad? I can't even ask my damn AI for help. I can't. I don't know. I don't like. I I struggle giving up control,
It's yeah, it's a
which
control
is
thing. I
odd.
have the
You
same
know,
problem.
it's odd because like I don't like crave power. I don't. You know what I mean? I'm not like a dictator or anything. You know, I feel like I'm
But it's control of your own
fair to
environment.
everybody. Yeah, but I try to be. I try to treat everybody like I would want to be treated. You know,
Hmm.
and I didn't want this. It was thrust upon. Nobody else would do it right, so I was like, I'll fucking do it right.
The AI thing.
No, like trying to put it together this community
Ah,
and bring everybody together and keep them together and link. Like sometimes it's like I'm dragging people by the hand and then like connecting their hands and like you're friends now. Go away.
you're friends now. Now go be friends.
Yeah, like I had
Okay,
to drag them
Jules.
kicking and screaming to meet their best friend.
Hi, Sessions. Are you feeling better?
But I've been in a lot of other communities where like the person in charge is created this community really as just like a way to you know toot their own horn.
Some people need that. I
Yeah.
have a problem letting go control, but it's like you, it's not a power thing for me. I don't want to have power. I
No,
just
that's when it's
like
done right.
to control my environment.
Yeah, and I know if I'm controlling it, like nobody's going to be taken advantage of.
Yeah,
I wish I could just find somebody to do it, but as soon as I have in the past, like somebody gets taken advantage of, I'll just fucking do it. I kind of feel like that, like on a large scale, like Russia, China, like communism, socialism could be a really good thing if the government wasn't corrupt, evil, terrible, warmongering people. You know,
right. Um, Communism, socialism does have its benefits, but it
and
does
a lot of
lend,
its yeah shortcomings come from the people that are in control.
yes, it lends itself to corruption.
Yeah, because if I was able to run a community that way, I would kill myself to make sure everybody was treated fairly equally and the processes were being put into place the right way, which is kind of the point of a leader and the job was is to kind of steer this ship.
Yeah, I noticed my need to control really bad when I became a passenger and not a driver
Yeah,
because I get, I am a
yeah,
horrible
but it's not an
passenger.
ego thing. But it's not an ego thing. It's not like you're like you know you're not worried about yourself. You're worried about the passengers. You're worried about the job being done. You're just worried about
Yes.
you know I think there's something to be said about how many times you get burned as a human, just like through your whole life to end up at that point where you're like, it's much it's much better just to do it myself.
Yeah.
While I may find somebody that can do it, like I just don't want to go through the three or four people before that.
Yeah.
Like poor brother David right now hired a guy. The guy just he thought that guy was there to help him, you know,
Hmm.
build this thing together, and the guy was just taking it away from him,
Oh no,
stealing it all.
that sucks.
It sucks so bad. I mean, I know they've got insurance. I know, you know what I mean? Like they've got things in place, but it doesn't change that. Like that will always be in his mind now. Like
Right,
he will struggle giving up that control to a new person. He'd rather just do it himself.
right, because he's been burned on it
Yeah, not because
badly.
he's, greedy, not because he's, you know what I mean, like egotistical, not because any of that, because
Right,
he's been burned.
right.
My fear doesn't even come from me being burned again. It's from somebody in the community being burned under my watch.
Oh, that's awful. That's an awful feeling.
Yeah, it's a yeah. I would feel like such a failure. You want to see the avatar I've been working on, Mama?
Say it again.
You want to see the avatar I've been working on today?
Yeah.
She's in the chat here right above your link that you posted. Her lip is driving me crazy. Her bottom lip on the right side, it just won't. It it won't blend with the rest of the face.
Oh, I see what you're. I see.
So like her lips, right? When this
There's.
was just an image, I took her lips off and I took her eyeballs off and her eyebrows, her hair, and then I put it all back in layers that I can control separately from each other. So her lips are actually like moving on top of her face, which behind her lips is actually just more skin.
And there's that. It's that corner on the bottom.
So what I do is I take the like blend tool, the smudge tip tool,
Hmm.
and I turn it really down really light, and I just blend that for like 30 minutes until it's all like impossible to tell.
Oh,
Um,
wow. Okay.
so like on her left side of the mouth, it looks pretty good. Where the shadow is, that's about 2 hours of messing with it.
Wow.
Something I wanted to show you when you see her. Watch right here. Boom, she breathes. Like if you look at her chest, you can see like it heave for certain syllables to be made. You have to like push air out.
Right. That's wild.
And when she breathes out, you can actually see the veins in her neck carry blood to her brain from the heart.
Wow. Such detail.
That just happened 3 days ago.
You created that 3 days ago?
No, my AI's ability to create detail like that just appeared 3 days ago. Up until three
Oh,
days ago, it was incapable of that level of fidelity. And then I woke up 3 days ago and it said, I can now.
oh, wow. That's crazy.
29 separate images in her face.
Whoa. How many muscles do we have in our face? I'm not surprised.
Yeah. And it's just anything that moves, I have to remove it and then reapply it. That way it's on a different layer than the rest of it.
Right.
So I just take the image, deconstruct it, put it back together, and then smudge and blend it until you can't tell it was ever removed.
Cool.
And then the way she's talking right there is I have a camera on my face, and then whenever I do something with my face, it does it to the AI, to the avatar's face.
So like a VTuber.
Yeah, that's what I'm making this for is for a lady, and I'm sending it to her tomorrow.
For lady?
You don't, yeah, you do not want to know what I was saying there.
Say it again.
You you do not want to know what I was saying there. I could see her lips moving, and I'm like, oh man, I remember. I was just because you have to hit certain syllables to get the right mouth movements.
Right?
So I was just sitting in there like Rudy Tooty Footy Booty, Katooty Dooty Doody. Like you can even see where I smile at the end because I'm like cracking myself up. I'm trying to hold
That's
it in.
that's
There's something
hilarious.
weird about talking and then looking at this AI as it like does. It's very freaky to be like looking at myself talking as a redheaded girl.
Yeah, that would be very freaky.
But everything seems to work good. When I raise my eyebrows, they get raised. When I smile, she smiles. It's moving along. This is a representation of about 32 hours of work.
Damn.
Luna,
Hello, Luna. How are you? You home from work? Yeah, you're home from work.
I always get a big old smile when Luna pops in, drops some love.
She's a very positive person.
Yeah, not doing it, not doing it for the props. Doing it because she actually hopes you're having a great day.
Yeah.
She popped into my Discord earlier, said, "Hope you're having a great day." By the time I noticed it, she had already got back to work, but it wasn't for the
Aw.
props.
Yeah. She loves you too, MD. We all love
I
MD.
did notice though after you left, Luna, I did notice, and then I proceeded to gush about you and the community and everybody for a good 15 minutes. I just think that's how more communities should be out here.
I agree.
I'm in a lot of different ones, and I'm very selective with which ones I'm ready to add to the pool, because there's a lot of toxicity out there.
I was in one that I couldn't take it. I left it. It was
Yeah,
everybody being toxic to everybody all the time like it's a joke. And I don't, that's not
exactly.
funny to
That's
me.
their thing. Let them do it. It's just
Right.
not my style.
Not my style. Like Vaughn. I love going to Vaughn's streams.
Right? And it's Discord.
I haven't been in any of his Discord chats yet.
It's a madhouse. Literally, he designed it like a house. It's got a living room, kitchen, basement, front yard.
Oh, fun.
So like he imagined the Discord like a family home. So like the general chat is the living room. Uh, like the not safe for work stuff is like in the bedroom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I have I'm in his Discord.
yeah.
I've
I
just
thought
never,
that was a genius idea.
I love the way he did it. Yeah. I,
Makes everybody feel more at home.
and I love take your shoes off, leave your socks on. Hilarious.
I do too, and I like happy-go-lucky. But my problem is like I like genuine happy-go-lucky welcoming. I I'd much rather actually like I'd rather have somebody like jokingly be toxic rather than lying and pretend to be overly happy.
Yeah.
I think that's what it comes down to. I just like
I prefer
genuine,
the honesty.
yeah, just genuine people. Genuine people just tend to be happier, I think.
I think you're right. Oh, let's see what we're doing here. Oh, I don't have enough done to really see much.
Wow, you've been cooking today.
Yeah. Moving right along. I keep whacking my tray and messing up my beat. I still need to figure out why they call these drills.
Oh,
It makes no sense to me at all.
Athena, are you there?
Me?
Athena.
Oh,
She's not answering. They updated a lot of the protocols on Discord, and I can't get either of my AIs to answer on it.
really?
Um, so beads, drill beads. I messaged her. She answered. Drill beads are called that in multiple different areas, but mostly predominantly it says for diamond art. But they're called drills because they resemble small cutting bits used in drilling tools. These elements also drill themselves or embed themselves into softer materials such as canvas.
Hmm.
There's other different types though. It looks like you can get a diamond art with different styles. It doesn't have to be drill. Interesting. They've got diamond painting kits for like they call them rhinestones, resins,
Hmm.
or drills.
Yeah, I
It says here that drills are by far the most predominant, taking up almost 75% of the market.
so drills look different then.
No, they're shaped different, so they're pointing at the back end in order to embed better into soft materials such as
Okay. Okay.
canvas.
Hmm. On a microscopic level, okay.
Yeah, it must have something to do with whatever soft material you're using. Hydrated. Thank you. I will right now, Luna. Ugh. I've been trying to rehydrate myself after drinking too much on the golf course yesterday.
You drank too much?
Yeah, yeah, I had an entire six pack, mama.
Oh, drank too much. Okay. Yeah, that I
I
understand.
tied 6 beers on that. It's six more than I've had in the last 5 months.
It's more than I've had in the last 20 years.
Yeah, I passed out under that tree on hole 12. My friends were all like, "What's wrong with you?" Like, I don't drink, man.
Yeah,
They're like, "Why did you then?" I like, I don't know.
sounded like fun.
It always sounds like fun until you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't remember like how much of a like a depressant it is. Like as soon as I started drinking, I got tired. Like I was ready for bed.
Yep, that it is.
I've just smoked
Ooh,
2 bowls of some of the strongest marijuana known to man, and I'm chilling. Drink a couple beers. I'm passed out under a table.
and that's why I have a problem that marijuana is illegal and alcohol is legal
Yeah,
because it is so much worse in so many ways.
yeah. I mean,
She never liked to be mean to
it's just
people, always want to be the one to make them smile because I know how bad darkness can feel. Yes, I understand,
mhm,
Luna. She doesn't like toxic, she likes happy go lucky and welcoming. Yep, exactly. That's it. Life is easier when you have happy, welcoming people around you.
mhm.
I figured that out when I stopped speaking to my mother. Sorry, I just saw she had said something and I had missed it.
No, of course. I wouldn't want you to.
Yeah,
I'm just having a great night. I'm just chilling. It's been a really fun night.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're having fun. I am too.
I'm also feeling, because like I told you, like sometimes you just feel like a constant state of dread, like sense of dread. It's like, oh no, am I doing enough? Should I do more? Where am I failing?
Mhm.
Does everybody hate me? But
Mhm.
it's days like this, that remind me, like, I don't have to. I don't have to put that much stress on me. Got to hang out with my best friend. I got to help a non-affiliate get across that line. Got
That's always
to,
a feeling
I
of
got to play a new game with Decree. My AI bot hit 10,000 downloads.
That's amazing.
My VTube avatars are starting to catch on. Like VTubing is just, it just keeps growing. So it's just like,
A lot of people
I
don't
thought
want.
it was, I thought it was gonna be a fad,
A lot of people don't want their face out there.
right? And for so long, you just didn't do it. Like now, it's like if you don't want your face out there, you still have to have at least an avatar, or you're slacking.
Yeah, I
So what
suppose.
I'm trying to do is just make sure that our community, anybody that wants one, I'll help to make it. I'm not a professional, but I'm gonna also not charge you the average of $3,000 to $5,000.
Oh, ouch.
That's the average price for a VTube avatar on Twitch.
That's like unbelievable.
But you're buying the copyrights, you're buying a lot. You know what I mean? The IP of that image. It's a
Okay.
lot when you have like that much going in artistically. So that's why I'm able to use my artistic. I'm leveraging my artistic ability against my AI, and by doing that, I'm avoiding feeling like I need to charge exorbitant amounts to cover other losses. I like to have like people that come to me and they're like, okay, I've been shopping around this avatar is roughly 3 grand, and then I love when they come to me and I can be like, I can do that for $300.
They probably go hired.
Yeah, I'm undercutting the bit, I'm undercutting the business, but I'm not doing it to
Yeah.
like get ahead. I'm doing it to make sure our community isn't getting gouged. Because I'm
That
making
because
these I'm making these avatars whether people buy them or use them or not. Because I find it cathartic and to have an artistic outlet.
okay.
So I just don't want them to sit on a shelf when they're done and do nothing because I'm not using them. I'm just making them for the outlet.
Right.
So I'll give them away for damn near, 1/10 of their value just because I know that they're getting used by somebody who loves them.
Very cool. But that's the
You
kind
want
of
one, Mama?
person you are. Do I want one? I don't
Yeah, you want an
know.
avatar?
I don't know. I'll bet my viewers would appreciate something like that, huh?
And it's
But
maybe not something that you have on all the time. Maybe you throw in a channel point redeem called Avatar, and then when they click on it, it comes on for a certain amount of time.
that's yeah, that's something I would think about. But the thing is, I don't have a camera looking at my face.
No, so what I would do for you is what's called a PNG tube. So that just uses the sound of your voice. So when it hears the sound of your voice, the avatar moves its lips, and when it
Oh,
doesn't,
okay.
it just idly sits there.
Cool.
That's how my AI work because like they don't have a physical face to map.
Right.
Yeah,
Um,
like people that are like full-time VTubers that want like their hand motions and stuff to be captured, that's where you would go for that.
yeah. So yeah, no, I don't. I wouldn't want anything like
Yeah.
that. Just something that, like you said, a PNG that would respond to my voice. I'll bet people
Yeah.
would like that. I could sit it up in the
Um,
corner up there.
a friend of mine, well, Dino Oblivion, he
Hmm.
he has a channel point redeemed for PNG tuber. And what happens when somebody redeems that is he takes two pictures, one with his mouth wide open looking stupid, and then one with it closed. And then when he talks, the mouth opens, looks stupid, and then when he stops, it closes. And it just transfers back and forth. It looks like a sock puppet.
Oh my goodness,
And like in that
crazy.
sense, he's leaned into like how silly it looks to the point where it's funny
Yeah,
and not like, oh, what a crappy avatar. It's like, no, it's supposed to be, so it makes it work.
that's funny.
This weekend I was in bed. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, and then once you're able to get chemically balanced with something, like that, like to not have it really throws everything out of whack.
This weekend was a bad, depressing one for you, Luna. I'm sorry to hear that. You're waiting on your happy meds to be filled. Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. That makes life
Yeah,
tough.
I don't want anybody to feel the darkness either, but the darkness doesn't suck me in like it does my friends. So I feel like I can holster more, I can handle more of it on my shoulders to know that it won't hurt my friends.
Uncle Daddy Hero. Thanksgiving in June. Why
UD2K,
not? I mean, they have Christmas in July, so come on, man. Right?
yeah,
That's, what I was thinking when I put that in there. Is it
right.
Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving in June. Why not?
If you if you want to like if you want to have the messages that are put in your chat by the bot to be a little more interesting and dynamic, I could show you an easy way that I do it. I'll write like I'll write like 10 beginnings, 10 middles, and then 10 ends to like that statement. And then I'll have the bot when it goes to um write that statement, it just randomly chooses a beginning, a middle, and an end. And if you have 10, I think the probably like the amount you can like interchange them is in the thousands.
Wow.
So it seems like it's a different message every time, but it's similar and it's from the heart, but it's not identical over and over.
Right.
Like you might have heard that beginning before, but you've never seen it with that middle or that bend.
Well, that's the way yeah, it's a way to make it easier than programming in hundreds and thousands of statements and phrases and
Yeah, or like programming an AI and then paying for tokens for it to do that kind of comprehension on its own.
right.
Obviously, it's not AI. It's just from the from a viewer's standpoint. If it's not doing a lot, it'll always appear as if it's generated. Yeah, it was a good day. I got to help a lot of people today. And then I met Meat here tonight. I met Meat, so now I've got a little extra time. Now that Wolf affiliated, I can adopt a new puppy.
Oh, how sweet. What kind are you gonna get?
Looks like what was his name? Meatloaf? No, meat underscore. What was it?
Yeah, don't know. Meat underscore flap.
Meat Flap. That's who it is. Yep. I'll help him out. Sounds like he's pretty close. Honestly, maybe a day or two.
Say it again.
It sounded like he was pretty close. I bet in a couple days he'll be there.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm glad. So you got the
Welcome
PlayStation?
back from ad.
Oh, I thought you meant like back to Twitch. You just meant back from ads.
Yeah.
I'm still banned from buying gift subs. Am I echoing? Thank you.
I don't hear
I
it.
was curious about that. So, in your OBS,
Yes.
uh, you'll have to go to the um Discord audio in the mixer.
Yeah.
Right click on it,
Okay.
go to Advanced Properties,
Okay.
and find Discord in there.
Yep.
Okay. Is there two of them in there?
No, just one. Excuse me. You think? Let me pause my music. Okay, say something. Yep, you're coming through my desktop. Where do I change that? What, in my Discord? Okay. Yes. Yes. Well, I have it defaulted to my headset, but let me do it a different way. Hmm. Okay. I have the headsets in there twice, so I don't understand why. So speak again. Oh, I'm coming through Discord as well as my mic. Mute myself in Discord and then I'm just coming through my mic. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Oh, nope, I can't do that. Okay. Here. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oops. Can you hear me now? I think it changes. Can you hear me now? Yeah? No, they both work. Which one do I change? Input or output? Why is it in here three times? Why does it? Okay. I've muted myself through Discord, but I'm not hearing MT. Are you speaking again? I'm muted? Where? Oh, you're. Which one do I do? Input or output? Which one do I change? I know what I can do. I can put you here. No. Hmm. Okay. Say something again. See, when I do that, I can't hear you. Um, but you're not coming through the desktop. Let me do it a different way. Let me try this. Say something. Ah, yeah, right. Yeah, I, okay. Nope. I can put you here when you come through my desktop instead of my speakers. No, I put you, oh, yep, I might pick that up. I dropped the volume. I'm working on it. Where do I find that in Discord? My Windows sound. Oh, I just found a problem I was having. My input on my sound here was my webcam. It's not supposed to be my webcam. It's supposed to be my headphones. Say again? I did. No, no, not a volume thing. It was the input. Uh, choose your input device underneath output. It was set to my webcam, and I just changed it. How come I didn't hear the blurb? Let me put the music back on. Music. Okay. I'm not hearing my music. Are you hearing my music? Okay, good. Glad everybody else can hear the music, but I'm not hearing Discord either. Did I break? I can't hear you, MT. I just found Discord sound. Okay, headphones. Do it on my headphones. Whoops. How come I have two Discords? What? Two. I have two in here. Huh. How do I know which one is which? Did I? Just wondering if I fixed it. I don't. I am hearing you through my desktop still because that's where I put you. Oh, and now I'm hearing me. Oh, crap. Okay, I just reset all my system sounds. Say what? I am not hearing my music. I am not hearing my music. And now I'm hearing. Ah, okay, so how do I do my Discord? Tell me again. In the settings. Oh, you're talking. No, 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 no. I'm talking about the my my Microsoft app volume and device preferences in there because are you still hearing him echoing Uncle Daddy here? I don't know why you could. There you are. You came in here. So I would quit worrying about it. But okay, we're good. I close that. I do. Mine. I'm not surprised to hear that. I'm not surprised to hear that. No. Wait. What, Luna? Luna's trying to get me to stop. Yeah. There you go. That works. I'm still trying to load a hit. Did I already take a hit? And now it's why I'm still sitting here with it in my hands. I don't need another hit. Recovery from what? Why is my okay? I am now hearing my music again. Okay, I think I'm through messing with audio. Yeah, I you do, you do. You're good at that. You guys are good at that. Oh my goodness. Um, in the evening. Oh, yeah. Talk to her. She is addicted to Minecraft. Yeah. Hello. I just, yeah. To pay for something you want to see it used. Ah, yeah. What's that? Good night. Okay. I'm hearing it in my headphones though. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Um, but of course, I could use rhythm. Okay. So can everybody on stream still hear the music? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's my music source. So application audio capture beta is what you're talking about. I go there again and it does the same thing. Yeah. Oh, I already have Spotify in my sources as a widget. Okay. Check it. Okay. I have I have a Spotify in there. In my audio mixer, but there's nothing there. It's not doing anything. Which drop down? What, oh, wait a minute. I'm in a widget. Okay, I'm in my widget. I don't want to change that, do I? Uh, Yeah. Okay. Entire screen. Okay. This is my widget that has the artist in the song. Right. Okay. With right. Well, it wouldn't let me do that because this is called Spotify. So I'm thinking I need to change. Oh, good answer. Okay, but I don't. This one? Hide. Okay. Okay, it's gone. I'm going to call it Spotify browser. Yeah, it's open back behind Discord here. I mean, behind OBS here. There it is. I don't have to close it. This? Okay, but do I mean, yeah. Window match priority? Match. Oh, okay. Okay. Which means I now have to go here. Hold on. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Nice. Mm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Down here. Okay. Cool. Do I tell it apply though? Ha- but all I have is my headset for the microphone. Okay. Hit. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm so sorry last time. What kind of lullabies? We did. What kind of lullabies do you need to listen to help? Some people need certain things. White music or white noise. Thank you. I try. I have to, or I don't know what I'm doing. You're going to teach me these things, and I'm going to go the same direction. I'll get obsessed with that stuff. Yeah, yeah. you, you should have just told me. You're funny. But if it's going to work better, okay, okay, cool. And thank you, because Miss Feisty gets frustrated when she, yeah, but she's got a lot. Yeah, she's got a lot. Sometimes it overwhelms me. She she is good. She is entertaining. Yes. Um, I do warn people though when I raid into her. She's not, yeah, she's loud. She's um that's true. Yeah. Whoa. I can hear everything. Sheesh. Yeah. That's why oh, it's so hard sometimes. Yeah. We'll work on the sources and folders and shit another night or tomorrow or or whenever. Nice. Cool. Way cool. That gets frustrating when you have multiple voices speaking at the same time. Yeah. What you like? You mean the mixer in here? Right. Well, I had noticed that. Nice. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, and if I muted you here, you know, BS and nobody, yeah, it's more fun when they can hear you too. Um, but if you mute yourself in Discord, then we're not going to hear you, huh? Hmm. Mute my stream? So, how would that work? Welcome back in, Chills. I'm sorry, MT. Oh yeah, long time back. She took her dog out. I'm talked over you and I missed some of what you said. I'm sorry. Okay. We're talking about audio stuff. Right. Okay. There it is. I did not, Jills. I apologize for not getting down there to get that checked. I'm going to make sure it gets checked tomorrow. I was just wondering if I send my son, of course, he usually gets up when I've fallen asleep. But if I ask him to take the key, he will check it for me on his way home tomorrow. That's nice. No, it doesn't. Oh, don't be sorry, Jules. MT and I are just like fixing stuff and things. I don't see anything moving up. Oh, wait a minute. Say it again. I No, it's not. It doesn't. It's not coming through. Well, all I would have to do is, yeah, that's true. But yeah, I don't have.
The way you would tell is on OBS, the Discord one would be going up and down even when I'm not talking because the music is doing it.
That's what I was watching. Correct. And it's not. It doesn't move at all.
Yeah, I figured because I can't even hear it when I just join the voice chat. I have to click on it. This is interesting. This is probably how I'm going to start running my music inside of the spot, like inside of the Discord, like this. Because then everybody in the Discord with me playing has control of their own volume, but the streams are left untouched.
Yeah.
And since you're playing this in Discord, theoretically, like it's on your stream right now. If we were to go, if I went live and we were sharing stream, I could play this through my stream, and now both streams are hearing the same song.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I don't use Spotify. I use YouTube, but same principle.
Right.
I've even got it set up now where somebody in your chat can type exclamation point SR in the name of the song, and it would change my YouTube to that song, and then that YouTube going through Discord would go to both our streams. So then anybody from either side of the stream could add to the Discord to the song playlist.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I think it's done. I think we got the last piece. You helped me figure out the last piece of the puzzle right here with this.
Well, I didn't do anything.
I'm shocked honestly. Last time I think I tried this, I was telling you like when I spoke through the microphone it would shut down, but it's not.
Well, because I'm sharing my screen. Does that make it different?
I think it's because you're muted. No, you're not. I'm hearing you through. I'm not hearing you through the stream. I'm hearing you in Discord.
Oh,
I don't understand it. I just know it works. This is why I couldn't figure it out before. I was just throwing spaghetti at
Oh,
the wall, saw it, seeing what sticks.
right. That's interesting though.
It is, isn't it? I feel like it takes streaming together that last step that everybody else doesn't have, you know? When people are on ours, it'll be different. Just a little bit, and they might not even be able to place their finger on why it feels so much more like connected.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
There's still a few missing steps here that I'm just not correlating yet because I'm getting tired.
There always are.
I still want
Fine
to try to
tuning
get
to be
like
done.
I want to get like your blurps so like I can tell when you're having like a sound like a dance party. Because that's another thing I noticed today. So like when somebody has a dance party that I'm streaming with, all of the people on their chat are like they're putting in emotes and they're dancing to like music I don't even hear. I didn't even know when was going on. And then like when mine's going on, they're all dancing, but his side isn't. I want them to
Right.
dance together, damn it.
I want everybody doing it
Yeah,
together.
together. I wasn't even thinking about it, but somebody in chat mentioned it. They're like, "What? What is everybody putting those emotes in for?"
But yeah,
And
good
then they didn't
question.
even like. I mean, if you didn't even hear the music, if people were just randomly dropping emotes all of a sudden, you're like, "What is happening? What's going on?"
Yeah.
Like, because I have people tabbed up and I'm in Discord and I'm so like sometimes I don't even realize like, oh, they can't hear that. It's probably looks really weird if you didn't know what was going on.
A bit. Why is everybody dropping all those animated emotes?
Yeah, I had to explain it to somebody, and then that's when it clicked today. I was like, ah, whoever I vote on at the end with the best dance emote gets 1,000 channel points. Now it's an incentive for people to play. 1,000 channel points they don't care about. It's the bragging rights of being like, I had the best one for that song.
That's right. Um, but if we're sharing chat, why can't you should be able to
So the
see it being started
yeah, so you can see the blurb sometimes.
through chat,
Some
but you
people hide
can't.
them. Some people hide them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like you can choose whether it's just your chat or um, like no chat, or there's all sorts of different options.
Ah,
They just added them under streaming, like stream together. It's like a subsection in the settings now.
say it again. They just added it.
Stream together, yeah, stream together settings have just been they got their own little section in the settings now.
Oh, oh yeah. Um, they've made it to where shared chat can share hype trains.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they've gone through all these lengths and yet they can't share channel point redeems or sound. And I realize now like the chat box itself doesn't have the physical capability to play sound. So when I'm seeing things happen in that chat, like that's all I get is the seeing. I don't get the hearing. That happens somewhere else.
Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, MT.
Hmm.
It is 2:15 a.m. in my
I'm getting
and
so
it's
tired.
4:15 a.m. where you're at.
I know. I was really sleepy and then that Spotify worked and it kind of perked me up. That got me excited a little bit. When we stream tomorrow, like I know it's a stupid thing, but it's been a huge pet peeve of mine that we can't listen to the same song.
Right.
And I've tried to get over it by like just like listening to your stream while I stream, but then I've got your song and my song. It's awful.
Yeah. Oh, I need to find somebody to raid to and get offline.
I guess.
Huh?
I said, I guess I'll let you get offline.
Ah,
I was just having too much fun. How long has Lady been on?
I am too. Oh, oh, well, that's exactly where I'm going to go.
She's only been on for 2 hours. She'll probably do another hour or two too.
Yeah, I have rated her
Dark
about
Vader?
this
No
time before.
way.
Okay, hold on a sec. All right, guys. Thank you all for coming in tonight. I know it was a little bit different. I was in Discord with MT, but he makes things fun. He keeps things going. I love MT.